Hey everyone, welcome to the stream for anyone joining us for the first time. And then welcome back. Like I said, I streamed earlier, a little bit earlier today, so if you want to see that video, it's all, of course, check out the profile and stuff. We're going to be continuing World of Warcraft again today, uh, as well as, yeah, everything. So hope everyone's evening or day is going well. Of course, where the case may be for you and all that. So we are. My day is going pretty good so far. So yeah, we just got done when you streamed earlier. I did the new wings of the new raid that got released, and then I'm going to probably continue today doing some questing in the area. I believe there's a new quest chain I need to do. That's once I kind of get things emptied out. But oh yeah, and I got to clear a dungeon too, and hopefully maybe get the rest of the last 50 points I need for my whole month of the trading post. So we'll still maybe get that done tonight as well. So I hope everyone is having a good time, like I said. Let me just check a couple things, make sure it's working. All right. Let's see. Everything seems to be working right. So let me go and switch on over to the game. There we go. Okay, yep. Okay, everything's good. Again, let's start it up with my main, which is my Ret Pally. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's queue up for the heroic dungeon.
The aspects have returned.
Oh, there you go. Deny the resources. You know what? Let me check to see if I can upgrade any of my current stuff. Forgot to do that, you know.
Best goods in the Isles.
Let's check this. How high will that be at it? Okay, 411. Oh, okay, so everything. Level 8, no. Let me make sure I just read that right, okay.
The city awaits.
Good to be of service.
Okay.
May I serve you again?
A satisfactory arrangement.
Valdrakken quality.
Okay. Okay, goes to 411. Character. Okay, so I can go. Whoa, 424. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine.
Return soon.
Oh.
See all Valdrakken has to offer.
These goods will serve you well.
Okay. I guess I can. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
To reclaim our legacy, we Aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Oh, that's right here. Forgot about the rock right here.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
I have a quiver full of
Swords? And I know how to throw them.
Did somebody order a skull kraken? Let them have it! Okay, we give up.
Okay,
I
get
think
up.
that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Okay. We give up.
Bromark, the chief here, gonna smash you! Troll! Fight for your chief! Nice work! That Trog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Tears marvelous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me! You charge! Oh, my head! At least this dungeon got the door open.
far away.
You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Tyr's marvelous mustache.
Halt! The unworthy will not keep her Tyr's secrets will be protected! I will purge you from existence! You will go no further! Memories are not for you!
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see,
See
are
your
books.
books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
I need a target. I need a target. I can't. Something first. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
System shut down.
Down.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Go away. I need to get to target. I need a
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
I can't attack that target. I don't have a target.
Oh, yeah, that happened a long time.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Lost in the sand. Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murasang shall be infinite!
Infinite. Well, actually, no, do it like this. Okay.
You'll find no better in this city.
Where's fit for the aspects?
This is 411. Yeah. Okay, we're going to sell off
May I
this.
serve you again?
A wise choice.
Okay, 411, 411, 411.
See all Veldraken has to offer.
These goods will serve you well.
Return soon.
Have a look around. A wise choice.
A wise choice. Oh, maybe I should. Ha ha ha. Ugh.
The city's finest goods. The city awaits.
The city awaits.
I will do my duty.
Oh. Maybe we'll do that one.
Go carefully.
Ooh, that's kind of a cool one. We're gonna do a
You got the coin? Cause I got the bargains.
You got the coin, cause I got the bargain.
Appreciate your patronage.
Patronage or patronage.
How may I be of service?
Okay, we're gonna fly down to
Ours is a solemn burden.
here. All I need to do is grounds. Oh, okay. Okay, I can probably do that real quick. Shift click. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, good day, young one. Now, you be careful of it.
Okay, so
such an unusual visitor. May your steps...
In your catch a Creole. Don't forget soup for the journey.
There's a killer on the loose. You should let them know what it feels like. Get them!
Crush these puppets of the aspects! I require every last suffused ingot and molded metal for our bargain with Barak. Do not let these thieves interfere!
Oh, that's what I do.
Have you eaten?
Have you eaten?
Farewell.
Peace and patience, friend. Our thanks are always yours.
Still recharging.
This one. Oh, I can dump that. I'll pick that up again later.
I am glad to see you again.
Uh-oh.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Master of the Forge! Slay! Zakali! You have been made to look weak! Do not make me send more of these soft primalists to aid you!
Okay, so I need one more set of keys.
I need to get close.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so
Disciple! Show them only hatred! Recover my ingots from their ashes!
Oopsie. Damn. Keep hanging. I'm gonna have a big repair bill, I know it. Oh! That's a strong fire breath. Oh, guess he disappeared. Do it. All right.
Best goods in the Isles.
Okay.
My wares are always available.
Collection. Let's see, are there any new Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Okay, that's the campaign one. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Nah, it's you.
Okay, let's do the PvP. You know what?
Think you're so strong and mighty? Come and prove it.
to get close. Out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Ah. Okay, I guess I'll. God damn it, I don't wanna.
Are you good? Goodbye.
The weather is turning.
Oh, I gotta queue up. It reminds me. I'm gonna queue up for time walking. And then is it arenas I have to do? Yeah, just arenas.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. Let's get closer. I need a target.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. The cycle is
God damn it.
complete.
I forgot about that.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength. A protector has fallen. The world's heart lies exposed.
The world will be reborn in flames!
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
For my death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
Yours to bear. No. Whatever. Whatever. Where am I at? Oh.
Wares of unimaginable quality. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
You'll find nothing better than the Isles.
You're late.
Oh, different timeline.
It's locked.
You're late. Oh, different timeline. Let's try this out.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
So. Okay, ready in 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Shit.
Interesting. I
God
did not
damn.
expect this outcome.
What is what? Oh, Dragon here. Wow.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Shit, the Death Knight.
Oh, so close. I
So
see
close.
who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I'll defeat. Oh well.
I don't have a target.
Boss Drogo not gonna be happy about this. Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
It's too far away.
That's what you get. Nothing. Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to get away from him. Damn. Forgot about that.
Sorry. Res, smash.
Really?
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
I need a target. I don't.
Oh, that's right. I'm a little rusty on this one.
I need to get closer.
For the Master, I die 1,000 times! 1,000!
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I can't have that. I don't have a target. I need to find. I don't have a target. I don't have a target.
Raz, smash!
I kind of remember this one. Oh, that's right. You have to pull him through.
Your efforts are wasted. Smash! Raz, tired. You come seeking answers, then look upon your answers. You cannot. You
It's too far away.
Shit! You cannot. You are useless. Only the blade.
This world is full
Greetings,
of wonder.
Skybringer. While I continue to search for remaining blue dragons, I could use your aid in another matter. Alexstrasza and I are planning to laid to rest the remaining essences of Malagos and Sindragosa. She has held on to their lingering essence after both were slain years ago. Senegos said there was a time where dragons would be laid to rest in the veiled ossuary. Unfortunately, the place is a mess. He's gone ahead the area up with Stelagosa. Could you aid them? Senegos in the veiled ossuary.
Together, Senegos should be within the veiled ossuary now. Alexstrasza and I will be joining you shortly. Malagos and Sindragosa both suffered violent deaths in their lifetime. The least we can do is put their remaining essences to rest.
Oh. And we'll just fly down this way.
Let me show you what I got.
Stop by anytime.
Stop by anytime.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Honor all.
Oh, the arena is ready. Okay.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Halved Breath Druid Balance. Okay.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Farewell, friend of the Grommels. You know that Druid's gonna come around and probably sap me or something. Oh! Bam. Okay. That was the... Oh. Sweet. Victory!
Grandfather, surely you could rest and leave the cleaning of this place.
Allow an old dragon a bit of nostalgia. I used to be the keeper of this place, and I was younger than you.
I can't use that.
God damn it. There we go. What the? Oh, guess I got booted for a second. Oh well. It happens. It happens.
Armies, supplements, wash over our enemies, set the tide of death.
I need a target. It's too far away. I need to get closer. Out of range.
Meddlesome gnats! You think us defeated so easy?
I don't have a target.
Oh.
I'm out of range. I can't carry him. I need to I don't have a target.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time. Oh. Minions, rise from the icy depths.
I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
I need a target.
forgot how.
Assistance, I assume. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
I need a target. I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need a target.
Patience, guests.
I don't have
the waters are nearly cleansed.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
I need a target.
Ah, their filthiness
I don't have a target.
stains me.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I don't have a target.
On the Bible.
I need a target. far away.
My waters are cleansed, drinking their power. Behold the power of pure water.
Out of range.
Okay, that was interesting. Forgot how that thing played out.
Grandfather, surely you could rest.
Allow an old dragon a bit of nostalgia. I used to be the keeper of this place when I was younger than you.
May I serve you again?
Come closer, little one. My eyes are not what they used to be.
The Veld Ossuary is where we used to bury our dead. Us dragons live quite a long time, but old age does eventually take us all. Though the aspects play by different rules, I imagine Kalecgos told you he plans to put rest the essence of Sindragosa and Melagos. Well, we can't do that if the Veiled Ossuary is a mess now, can we?
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you. The blue dragonfly.
Shall we begin?
Shadow of its
on the trail again. Ah, the Veiled Ossuary. I was given the task to be a sort of a gravekeeper, which included keeping wildlife away from the area. I had rather fun spells split up with several tombs kept within this place to deal with such pests. The other blue dragons did not approve of my reckless methods, so I had to keep the tombs hidden. Here, allow me to cast a spell on you to grant you the sight to find these old tombs. Once they are gathered, we can cleanse this place of the invasive wildlife.
The dragon flights will rise again.
Okay.
Do what you must to save the world.
I need to take just a quick break for just a second. But I will be back really shortly. Hey everyone, I am back. Sorry about that. Let me just do a quick little... Oh, gotta do a quick... Make sure everything's calibrated right and working. And I'll switch everything over. There we go.
I am the oldest of... Just give me one moment. Ah, the spell seems to have fizzled out. Well, I won't make you wait on this old dragon. Stellagosa, could you aid our friend?
Of course, Grandfather. I remember it well. Whenever you're ready, friend. It is good to see you.
Close that up. Alright, let's see. Alright.
Fair skies and strong wind. There you go. The trail should be quite easy to follow now. I'll help Grandfather get to the next location.
Thank you, my dear. Champion, we'll be able to see what you see with this spell. Quite handy for extra commentary. I believe I may have put too much power into that spell to save young Kanagos from Razageth. It's taking quite some time to recover.
Random time walking. Ah, there's one too. Let's see.
It's too far away.
Ah, these ancient halls. In the old times, blue dragons would claim a small location in the ossuary, where they wished to have their remains sent. We used Dragonblight in Northrend as a final resting place, when it was impossible to return to the Isle.
Here it goes, Sal.
Those who could make it back here after Neltharion nearly wiped us out passed within these halls. I was ordered to leave their remains undisturbed. I was the last remaining gravekeeper after that. given the task to update all the graves before we departed.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's wait and see if I get anyone that's gonna... Yep. Got it. Ooh, the end of time.
I see you have a part to play in this. Our final meeting, or our first?
You must give peace to these lands if you are to face Murozond.
I need a target.
Sylvanas.
Another band of Deathwing's converts? I'll be sure your death is especially painful. Isn't how it's supposed to end.
This is all that is left of the Blue Dragon Shrine. A great battle shattered the Timeways, leading out of this forsaken place. You must reconstruct the fragments strewn across the ground and defeat the trapped spirit to proceed.
Oh, I'll go with this one. Oh, shit. Mag.
I'm out.
this one.
I'm out of range.
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life. Leave. Now. Before we come to blows. You asked for it. Perhaps this will cool your heads. I understand now. Farewell, and good luck.
Called this place. I had not seen by then. I did not know. You hope to what? Stop me here? Change the fate I worked so tirelessly to weave?
It's too far away.
Unwitting like a blind, writhing worm towards endless madness and despair. I have witnessed the true end time. This is a blessing you simply cannot comprehend. So be it. Mortals,
I can't use that.
I cannot follow you any further. Accept my blessing and use the hourglass of time to defeat Murazan. Know not what you have done.
I need to get closer.
I have... At last it has come to pass. The moment of my demise. The loop is closed. My future self will cause no more harm. Still, in time, I will fall to madness. And you, heroes, will vanquish me. The cycle will repeat. So it goes. What matters is that
yeah. Oh, yes.
I was younger, more rebellious then. They gave me the Gravekeeper role as a way to teach me responsibility. It wasn't until the War of the Ancients that I took it seriously. I believe we can help each other. I believe
Here
it is
they
time
are. I'm glad
for
some
a
things
nap.
have survived all this time.
There is great power within you.
I remember having so much fun rolling these creatures up with my spells. Unfortunately, I fear these old bones will not let me move as quickly as I once did. I would love for you to give it a shot. Let me live vicariously through you. The more creatures you roll up, the bigger the ball becomes. The bigger the ball, the bigger the creatures you can roll out. Speak to me, and I shall give you my special ball to roll up the creatures around here. Oh my god, it's Danganronpa. Not Danganronpa. What's that one game for
The dragonflights
Nintendo?
will rise again.
With the rolling ball guy. Katarmi? Is it Katarmi? Let me check. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. I don't remember. I have to look at it later. Figure it out. Ah. Oh, it has to get bigger. Not big enough yet. Okay.
You're getting the hang of it now. I spent so much time rolling up creatures in my youth.
Grandfather, this seems highly inefficient. Don't you have spells to clear the creatures out instantly?
Oh, my dear Stelagosa. When you live as long as we do, you must sometimes favor enjoying life over being efficient.
I admit the charm is growing on me a bit.
Very good. Bring the ball closer to the top tomb entrance and launch it into the sky.
Oh, okay.
If the blue dragons frowned upon your ball escapades, why were you allowed to continue doing it?
Malagos was quite amused by it. He even joined me a few times, when time allowed it. And when he was a much more light-hearted aspect. I am the oldest of my kind. Come closer.
Find work.
little one.
To be
My
young again.
eyes are not what they used to
Lest we forget. We will be joined shortly by Kalagos and Alexstrasza. Before then, I have a request. There was a tradition to have a gravestone set before your death. It allowed you to choose where you would rest when you passed. It was the job of the caretakers to update the gravestones and deposit the Ligrine essence of Arcana at the site. Before our guests join us, would you help me in this task? Take this list and these graves, update the existing graves, and place the new ones. Update the gravestones of the departed blue dragons.
I believe it is.
Grandfather, why are you still tasked with updating these graves? Surely it should go to younger drakes.
Young Kalagos was insistent I rest. But I have been waiting for a very long time to return here and clean this place. These graves deserve to be updated. It is not good for the dead to be left without rest.
Deceased, Neltharion betrayal. Wow. Meligos. Saffron. Wow. Oh. Deceased, Crystal Song Forest disaster. Gosa. Beligos magical and slain by black dragonflight. I forgot to look at this one. Tirigosa, deceased, self-sacrifice. Bellatrix slain by dwarves. Magicosa, deceased, brutalis. Live aspect of magic. Deceased, Neltharion's betrayal. Alive, arcane student. Magicosa, alive, arcane teacher. Meligos, slain by adventurers. Eldragosa, deceased, unknown, slain by unknown, adventure, Saragosa, Ariagos, deceased, slain by infinite dragonflight, Beligos, slain by own creation. This is Pierce Dimensional Boundary. Deceit Magical Flashing. Black Dragonflight. Wow. Magic Bat slain by Dracblight. Argos. Magical Nexus Wars. Oh, who was that one? Adventurer's Guide. Dungeon. Not Azure Vaults. Azure Blade. Oh yeah. Adventurer's Guide. Actually, when I go back to Lich King, there it goes. Okay. Unknown Disease. Gravekeeper. Alive. When he goes. Slain by Nightfall.
I believe we can help each other.
Greetings, my friend. How can I help?
The blue dragonflight is but a shadow of its
Those are my
former
family and
glory.
friends. Many were lost in Neltharion's betrayal. Some sadly were lost afterwards. There was a time where I thought about their faces every day. I must admit in my old age I've forgotten what many of them even looked like. Do not linger on that sad thought. There will come times where I shall see them once again.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
Of course, Meligos, that you may have heard, was the former aspect of the Blue Dragonflight. His mind was broken when the majority of our flight was slaughtered by Neltharion 10,000 years ago. Not so long ago, Meligos came to his senses and promptly sought to destroy all mages within Azeroth. believing that they have no right to wield arcane power. And when he changed his mind, he was killed. Sometime later, young Kalecgos was chosen to replace Malygos as Aspect. But before madness, before Netherion, he was Jovel. Kind, Malygos and Sindragosa had many large gatherings in the Azure Span. I miss those days of levity, when laughter echoed in the mountains of the Azure Archives.
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
Thank you. I believe we are prepared for our guests to arrive.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you. I believe it is time for
preparations are now complete. Kalecgos and Alexstrasza should be here soon with the remaining essences of Sindragosa and Malygos. Both suffer such violent ends. I heard even with his last breath, Malygos cursed Alexstrasza and Sindragosa. She was slain 10,000 years ago by Deathwing, yet she was reanimated by the Lich King and slain by adventurers. I can only imagine the state this essence is in. Forgive my rambling, Kalecgos, and should be here.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely. Here they are now. Greetings, Kalecgos. And to you, Lifebinder.
Ah, Senegos. I saw the remnants of your arcane ball. I am heartened to see you have not forgotten your old ways. Kalecgos, you may do the honors to lay the essences of Malygos and Sindragosa to rest.
Thank you. Sindragosa, Malygos, I am sorry it took us so long to give you this peace. May you have the rest now you were robbed of in life.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Do what you must to save
Thank you
the
for
world,
Senegos, Skybringer. It is time to return to the archives.
Together, watch yourselves. The essences seem to be emitting some strange arcane energy.
It was not uncommon for powerful blue dragons to have their memories reanimate in this way, once they were put to rest. Stellagosa and I can investigate this. I believe you have more of our kind to locate, correct?
Memory of torture, memory of a betrayer, memory of caster, traitor's memory of an attacker.
I stand with you.
Greetings, my friend.
The dragon
I admit I forgot about this
will
phenomenon.
rise again.
I admit I forgot about this phenomenon. Blue dragons who meet violent ends occasionally have some lingering arcane energy. That energy may manifest in various ways once their essence are laid to rest. Luckily, it is simple enough to process to dispel them. Simply wave anything through the energy and it will dissipate. I shall investigate the essence of Sindragosa and Malygos within this greystone while you handle that.
How strange. Are these remnants from Malygos and Sindragosa's past?
It would seem so. It appears they were unable to truly depart from this world when they were slain.
I saw many strange phenomena such as this, when I laid to rest the blue dragons that made it back here from Neltherion's betrayal.
It was a tragedy that so many were killed, including Sindragosa. Even then, the Lich King allowed her no rest. It pained me to see her raised into undeath.
I could not believe it when word reached my brood of what happened to her. It is a small blessing that she did not linger for long in such a state.
Sindragosa and Malygos both deserved better. I hope now we have given them their proper rest.
Let's do the portrayer. You see the image in Eltharion, the former Black Dragon aspect. Memories begin to flash as if it were your own. You were suspicious of Eltharion. Malygos trusted him. They fought Galakrond together. Together they saved Azeroth. Who were you to go against that? You put aside your suspicions. It was paranoia to believe an aspect would become corrupted, and yet it happened. You cursed yourself when the fighting began. You should have taken a stand. And you could have stopped this. This all happened because of your inaction. Sindragosa, the Azure Queen, would be no more. The image stubbornly refuses to be dispelled. Instead, more images appear in your mind. You are gravely wounded before you lost your sight. You saw the blue dragon wiped out in an instant. You are flung into the cold reaches of the Northrend, far from your home in the Azure Archives, far from your intended resting place in the Veiled Ossuary. Perhaps you could reach the Dragonblight, find your rest there. You call out for your love, Malygos, but he doesn't answer. You realize there will be no rest. You are alone. Love for the world of mortals is replaced with hatred before everything fades. Oh, man.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
As you look at the figure, the memory associated it flooded into your mind as if it were your own. You are risen from the dead. There is a figure, the Lich King. He knows your name is Sindragosa. You are bound to his will. The once vibrant personality you had is gone, replaced with hatred and bitterness. Hatred toward Malygos, who abandoned you. Bitterness toward the world that betrayed you. Is this what you become? Where does the Lich King will end and Sindragosa's begin? The memory does not go away, and instead more flashes fills your mind. Abominations testing your strength, torturing you, preparing you to fight the enemies of the Lich King. Adventurers surrounding you, wielding their pathetic magics against your might. You're eventually destroyed, but not fully. Your essence was entrapped within crystalline form and handed to the one named Pelagos. You scream in fury. They believe you are at peace. They do not know you are stranded. Once again, no one is coming to save you. You're trapped for eternity inside this crystal. Just as you believe the memories end, it begins again, rising from the dead, full of hatred. Memory of an attacker. You feel more memories begin to seep into the corner of your mind. It feels as if they were your very own. Cast out from your fellow aspects, the great Malygos left alone to protect Azeroth from mortals. The others do not understand what you've been through. You were at the forefront against Eltharion. You lost everything. Sindragosa, your flight, your very mind, yet you still sought to save Azeroth from itself, and for that your once beloved sister helped lead a band of adventurers to slay you. The image does not vanish, but instead fills your mind with more images. A battle, destruction of your very self, the sadness of your fellow aspects at your death. Yet a small part survived. They called it the Heart of Magic. They did not know it still contained the last of your essence. You feel regret seeing the faces of those you once loved. Perhaps you were the one who betrayed them. You do not have long to dwell on this as the memories return to violence, death, destruction, torment. That is all you know now, and there's no escape. The mortals and aspects must pay for their actions.
It is good to see you.
I am the oldest of my kind.
That should do it, though it is odd not all the memories were dispelled as quickly as I had hoped. Let us speak with Kalecgos to let him know we should keep an eye on this.
There is great power within you.
It's been so long since I've
Use it wisely. The dragonflight
It is unusual
will
that Malygos
rise again.
It is not unusual that Malygos and Sindragosa would have such powerful memories. From what I understand, their deaths were particularly painful, both slain by adventurers. It breaks my heart to think of Sindragosa enduring death not once, but twice after being raised by the Lich King. But enough of this old dragon's ramble. Stelagosa and I will meet you back at the Azure Archives.
I believe it is time for a nap.
Interesting. There's gonna be more to this story.
For the aspects. The city awaits. The city's finest goods.
We'll stop there along the way, turn in like that quests.
For the glory of the dragons, victory in all your battles.
Okay, 408. Check.
Holthaldon She. This has been time well spent.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. I know I have. There it is. Is that it? Yeah. Okay.
finest goods in the Isles. Hope to serve you again.
Oh, I should do that. Go back to Azeroth. Shamir, Dome, Tiergard. Oh, there's two of them. The blacksmith hammers. Nope, still not enough yet.
It's a fine day for a trade.
That's a pet. Oh, that's a cool one. But again, it's a one-handed. Oh, that's be cute. Lost crown. Nope. Ooh. Do I want... No, that's boring.
Don't be a stranger. We're all friends here.
Don't be a stranger. We're all friends here.
Listening. Be careful. Farewell. Goods are of the highest quality.
Okay.
Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. So I wonder what's gonna happen.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction. I can't upgrade that. Okay, that's good to know. Mulch. The widest selection anywhere.
Okay, so we gotta go down to the Azure Archives.
The aspects have returned. Glory to
Oh, that's cool. It's starting to get filled up now. Oh, that's cool.
I am honored. Go in.
Let's see. Tyragosa. I wonder what's gonna happen. It's kinda cool. It's all getting filled up. Obby.
Can I help you?
Garuda Malagos. Zaragoza, Obby.
The blue dragon flight is but a shadow of its former glory.
Thank you for your help, Skybringer. As you can see, more blue dragons have arrived, yet some are still missing. We cannot forget about them. I will also ensure we find out more information about this strange phenomenon of Malagos and Sindragosa's memories.
Come back soon.
As your ghost support. Many blue dragons have returned and many others have informed me of their plans to make their way to the Isles. There are a few members of the flight, however, that I have not heard from. One of them may be able to help. Azure Ghost, a station within the Nexus in Northrend. You, myself, and Dragosa will travel to meet Azure Ghost. He has ignored all of my attempts to contact him from afar. Thanks to the Yellowstone being empowered, Sindragosa can now travel further than ever before.
I am quite curious to meet this Azuragos, after all you have told me about him.
He would have been a boon had he answered our original call for aid.
I believe we can help each other.
I appreciate your aid.
This is all your fault, isn't it, Calicos? It's absolute chaos here, and you just happen to show up to—
Azuragos, you shall cease this behavior at once. Show respect to your aspect, and inform us of the situation you find yourself in.
Lady Sindragosa?
There's magic in everything.
What flight do you hail from?
Oh. The memories are coming alive.
I'm overjoyed to see you.
What do you want? I have plenty to keep me busy in the Nexus before all this. Can you tell me more about the Nexus and what you found here? Wouldn't you like to know? This is from Malygos' domain. It's filled with magic that he discovered much during his state of madness. Now I'm in charge of the place, and it's not safe to allow any random mortals to walk in and take what's in there. That's all you get from me. My research and what I've found within are my own business.
Going so soon. Pity. Well, if it isn't you.
Perhaps Caligos' timing is not as bad as I thought, especially if he has this simulacrum of Lady Sindragosa with him.
Do take care out there. My, look at the time.
Of course I can help track down the missing blue dragons. However, I have a mess on my hands that must be addressed first. Moments ago, several bursts of arcane energy swept through the Nexus, followed by attacks of strange arcane creations. I can create a method of tracking down the blue dragons if you can put down the locations of this wild arcana. Take the staff, do not break it, and use it on 3 locations within the Nexus. Oh, and prepare yourself for a fight. So I gotta put down the strange arcane.
Going so... I apologize, Lady Sindragosa. I did not realize I was in the presence of your simulacrum.
I have heard much of you from Caligos, young Azuragos.
Oh? And how did our mighty aspect describe me?
I told Sindragosa you're a recluse, stubborn, and prone to cutting ties with any who slight you. But I trust you to aid me in being the aspect the blue dragons deserve. I called for your aid in the Azure Span, but you did not answer. I called for you when the Oathstone was activated, but you ignored me. You may never believe in me, but I need you to believe in your flight and help us find the others who are missing.
I will do what I can. Now, do you know what is happening here?
Judging by the remnants here, I believe we're still seeing the after effects of putting Sindragosa and Malygos' essences to rest. Senegos mentioned this was an uncommon circumstance, but it appears its effects are more widespread than we thought.
Ah, greetings and whatnot. Do take care out there.
are memories, I know that. Oh, that was the one thing I was... Memory of a fiend.
I've done what I can to create a method to find the other blue dragons.
You have my thanks, Azuragos. The arcane disruptions have also calmed down for now, thanks to our friend. Well met, friend.
I'm overjoyed to see you.
I suppose I better investigate how widespread these wild memories will become.
My, look at the time. Going so soon.
I have crafted magic bulb to help you find the remaining blue dragons. It should give you their rough location. Now go. On top of everything else I was working on, I must now investigate these memories that attack the Nexus. I shall get to the bottom of it.
Do take care out there.
Thank you again, Azuragos. Keep me informed of anything you find regarding these memories. I must focus my efforts in finding the other blue dragons.
You will be the first to know of how much of a burden you have pushed onto me.
Azuragos, a word of advice, if you would hear me.
Lady Sindragosa, I would be honored to hear your words.
I know why you seclude yourself in the Nexus. You look to break the barriers of our realms, to find the one you once loved. To bring one that belongs in another world, to the world of the living.
I had hoped when the gateway to the Shadowlands opened, I would find a way. But all I have are more questions than answers.
What you wish is impossible, Azuragos. If you continue to search for answers alone, your love will turn to bitter hatred, both for the one you care for, and for the world that refused to give you the answers you seek. Seek aid in your fellow blue dragons. You may never find your answer, but they will help mend your heart.
Thank you, Lady Sindragosa. I shall carry your words with me for the rest of my days. Ah, greetings and whatnot.
Very interesting.
A pleasure.
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
Hopefully Azuragos will join us later. In the meantime, we have the whole Vazaroth to search.
Keep safe.
Azure Ghost has narrowed down the location of the missing blue dragons. Each of us will handle finding several of them. I will trust you to aid us in finding a few others. Choose where you'd like to go first.
Good luck.
Oh. Interesting. Wait a minute. Okay, that's...
Come closer, little one. My eyes are not what they used to be.
According to Azure's notes, the Blue Dragon Suragos was last seen investigating a sect of rogue mages known as the Sullied Banner. Suragos' last missive stated that she intended to travel to the ruins at Theramore. Perhaps she uncovered traces of the Sullied Banner there. Either way, if Suragos is to be found, Theramore seems to be the best place to search for her.
It's good to see you again.
Return that place, but Suragos said, and perhaps there is work to be done.
Fly true.
So long as there has been magic, there has been those willing to utilize it for nefarious ends. I am not certain what grievance these rogue mages hold that has prompted Suragos to chase them down, but I am inclined to trust her judgment on the matter. Let us go to her Sidebringer. Perhaps we can solve this rogue mage problem and convince Suragos to return in a single turn.
Fair Scott Theramore. Of all the places to go. Suragos said in his notes that he intended to seek out Saragossa himself. If the situation is truly so dire, then I shall accompany you on your way. It would be wise to avoid getting too close until we are apprised of the situation. This portal will take us to the cliffs just beyond Theramore.
This world is full of wonder.
It seems the mortal races have flourished.
How can I help?
I believe it is time for a nap.
Theramore.
I see your intuition was correct, Azuragos. Here comes Kalecgos' mortal now.
Well, if it isn't...
Well, this ought to be interesting. Suragos is one of our more enthusiastic hunters of rogue mages, and she's quite good at her job. She's one of them to sniff out this sullied banner in the first place after all. Our dear Aspect, however, seems intent on handling this matter bloodlessly. I suppose that will be where you come in, mortal.
My, look at the time.
Greetings, mortal. You and your hangers on have arrived just in time to see me obliterate this pack of miscreant mages. Those precarious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Theramore. Predictable, they have yet to succeed. Still, I would rather not give them the chance to stumble into a more effective solution. If our dear Aspect wished to avoid simply turning the whole lot of them into mana dust, then I suppose I can refrain from carpeting the ruins in Spellfrost. Someone will need to go and repossess their banal attempt at ordnance. Though, do take care not to set them off.
Greetings and whatnot.
I have always hoped that mages would once again walk the streets of Theramore. This, however, is not what I have in mind. The Sullied Banner truly tends to reconstruct a working mana bomb, then they must be stopped. I will not repeat the mistake Malagos made. There must be a reason with them. I shall place an enchantment upon you that will allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. See to it that they cannot continue their ill-attended actions passed by the rogue mages.
Together, we can achieve any. This death ward should blunt your blows and allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
The path of mercy again, Kalecgos. I would have thought your encounter with Razageth would have at last relieved you of that impulse.
Every time Malagos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died. And where has that brought us? I will not perpetuate that cycle of destruction any longer.
Is that so? Show us, then. But do not expect us to clean up your mess if this goes wrong.
You lead our flight, Kalecgos. We will do things your way. Let us hope your peaceable solution does not end buried under the corpses of dragons.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. With your help, we will show them that there is another way.
And I'm left to do it on my own. Thank you.
I need it.
Okay, so there are people who know Rowan.
I don't. I need a target. I don't have.
You are soft, Kalecgos. You always have been. These mages are a threat, and should be treated as such.
They fly the flag of Theramore. These people are grieving. They fear for their lives. I am certain they can be reasoned with.
Quiet your steps, mortal, lest you spook their leader.
I'm glad you've come.
Arcane magic has been well suited to matters of stasis and security. I am pleased that we could put it to such effect here. Still, the question remains, what drove these mages to such reckless actions in the first place?
Keep safe. How can I help?
I'm overjoyed to see you. Going so soon. Pity.
Aftershock. Well, Paladin, I suppose you're not as hapless as most mortals who cross my path. You may deserve some modicum of recognition for your deft work. Deft work. Not from me. mind you. If you want a pat in the head, go ask Kalecgos. With many of the ranks and file captured, it's time to deal with the leader of this so-called sullied banner. I imagine Kalecgos wishes to take her alive. I have no such compunction, but I am not a picky dragon. So long as we put a stop to their scheme, I care little what happens to her. His plan, though troublesome, seems to have worked thus far. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least for a short while longer.
The leader of the Sullied Banner is working nearby. Saragossa tells me that she is quite powerful. I will accompany you to ensure your safety, but...
No, Kalecgos. The mortal must go alone. Our presence will merely exacerbate the situation. She will feel more threatened. We are breaking the cycle, yes?
You make a fair point. Very well. We shall remain here, friend. Please stop their leader before she does something she comes to regret.
Well, if it isn't you. I'm overjoyed to see you. Do take care out there.
And we ride in on our steed. Oh, someone just fought her, I guess. They wait for a respawn. Oop, there's...
For the sake of those we lost, I won't let you stop me!
I admit, I didn't expect things to go this way. That gnome? No. Magus Flickerflame. She has suffered much. It makes sense that she would wish to cultivate her power in order to subvert further tragedies from coming to pass. Kalecgos says that we must be mediators and protectors, not hoarders of secrets. I think I begin to understand what he means. Moment of reflection. I do not understand what would bribe Turi Flickerflame and her band of mages to attempt what they have done here today, but I do understand the pain of losing family. I understand the fear and regret that follows you wherever you go. I have much to think about. I imagine Kalecgos has much yet to do in the Dragon Isles. Return there with him. I will follow soon. I need some time to think upon what happened here today.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. And for yours, Saragossa. I do not know where we would be without your hard work. You three should get back to the Isles. I will meet you there. I need to speak with Turi first.
I must admit, Kalecgos, I did not think your plan would work. But you seem to have cleaned things up rather nicely.
No, not yet. There is more work to be done.
Kalecgos. Oh, blast it all.
Well, go on then, hero. No doubt you wish to hear what is said in there. As for me, I have other matters to see to.
Now...
Come to laugh at me then? Or maybe just to crush me underfoot?
I want to know why you were doing this. Why would you try to recreate something so horrid?
What choice did we have? We had to protect ourselves. I couldn't do a thing to stop the first mana bomb, and because of that... You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to keep things like this from happening, but you didn't. And now, our home is gone. We can't ever get it back.
Turi Flickerflame, yes? I remember you. You were one of Ronan's apprentices. You speak the truth. We tried to protect the Focusing Iris. We tried to protect Theramore and its people. But we failed. Nothing I say can ever bring back the Fallen. There are no words to properly express the regret I feel towards what happened here. But this, we can move forward together, Turi. We can be better than those who came before.
I just miss them so much.
I know. But come. I would hear your thoughts on the future that you want to build for your allies. As one of Ronan's apprentices, I would very much appreciate your insight.
This world is full of wonder.
Wow. This is probably gonna be a very hard, emotional-based mission. I am grateful. Some closure.
It's good to see you again. How can I help?
Syragos and Azurgos are hardly the only members of the fight to question my more measured approach to misuse of magic. I'm glad for their perspectives and their willingness to check my optimism. Still, I hope that they will come to see things as I do now.
Fly true.
Thinking so far, we still have more. Where to go next?
Come back soon.
Holly, Matron Protectorate, presides over Winterspring. Even after feeding the power-hungry mage, Rassi, she continues to find and dispel danger in her homeland. As the last living consort of Malygos, she tirelessly upholds his legacy as a guardian of magic. Her return will greatly strengthen the Blue Dragon flight. I have been keeping tabs on Helly since my awakening.
Farewell then, young one.
There's magic in everything.
Good luck.
I am very curious about Holly. She is one of the last living consorts of Malygos. I am grateful for her going to Malygos in his time of need. I will admit, I have spent some time spying on her. She is a blue dragon through and through. Studious, proud, and one of the more careful ones around magic. I do feel more suited to be the one to visit her about the Call of the Isles. Take my portal. When you are ready, I shall meet you there.
So much yet to be done.
Shall we begin?
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Amigosa. Oh.
Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
No. There's Amigosa. Amigosa's older. I got the pet. That's so cool. Okay.
Greetings.
Shall we begin? Here we go.
This area is rich with the scent of magic. Hallie must be close.
Really? There must be something useful in this dratted book. Why title yourself Secrets of Aberrations if all you present is common knowledge? Ugh! Greetings.
Name yourself,
Did
intruders.
you need something? Be careful out there. Sindragosa. It can't be. Are you an illusion?
Indeed. I am but a simulacrum. I am here to ask about your return to the Dragon Isles.
Well, I do intend to answer the call. However, as you can see, I have much unfinished business here in Winterspring.
It is. Certainly bizarre to see Sindragosa real in all, but the flesh. Look, I appreciate that you have both come all this way for me. The Isles sounds delightful, but I have dedicated many years to cleaning up Winterspring. I am not about to leave a job unfinished. Magic is abound, and unfortunately not all good. If you would like to help, the Hidden Grove is my next on my list. Therein lies ruins of totems that will illuminate with some sort of magic. Will you collect pieces of them?
Thank you. It seems you already know who I am, though we have never met.
Since my awakening, I have spent much time learning the current state of affairs in regards to my flight. Many paths led to Winterspring. Change has befallen this area several times over, yet you remain its constant.
This was once a home for many blue dragons, including myself. I would like to believe it still can be, after my work is finished here.
I know just what to do with you. We will meet again, I'm certain.
This is harmless enough.
Safe travels, my dear.
The Hidden Grove. God, talk about this areas look so different compared to the new areas. Oof. Although it's old, this area. Character still fits in pretty good though. Hidden Grove.
Embrace your
rage.
I don't have a target. That would be stealing. I don't have a target.
Embrace your
rage.
Inventory is full. I don't have a target.
Within every beast lies a monster.
I must return.
Well met, my young friend.
Be careful out
Thank
there.
you. Now to take a closer look at these.
Safe travels, my dear.
Today is day 41 without finding a harmful artifact. I am further delighted to report that while you were away, a handful more proved harmless. Perhaps my hunt in Winter Springs is almost concluded. Come to think of it, you have some magical ability, don't you? Or enough bravery to help me test some more artifacts. Do not be nervous. None of them will permanently hurt you. Artifacts with that kind of dangerous power were taken care of in my first year here. Test the artifact, Bottle Spirit, Icy Book, and Left Boot.
Thank you for your...
May I assist you, Halle?
Oh, no, thank you. I have a specific way of doing things. You don't need to trouble yourself.
What flight do you hail from?
Safe travels, my
Okay.
dear. I suspect we would need the right boot to complete the set. Oh well. Those souls are beyond my help now, but at least they are free. A rather unoriginal and amateur curse. Do not worry, you'll defrost shortly. What is it?
It seems 3 out of 3 were a little magical impact. This is truly great news.
Be careful out there. Thank you for your input.
Currency, flight stones. Oh, okay. I can only carry 2,000. Only.
Yes? What
While
can I
you
do
were
for
working,
you?
I was inspecting the Tometic ruins you retrieved. There has always been something odd about the Hidden Grove. It used to be occupied by a robust population of harmless white hares. Now there are only maddened falcon and strange totems. Put the pieces together. It is no masterpiece, but hopefully we can glean a stronger magical effect from the whole. Maybe it'll even make us sprout some feathers and fur. You would think as a blue dragon I would enjoy the cold, but no.
Be careful out there. Let us test it over there where there is more space. Why not? I am feeling quite optimistic after today's results so far.
Halle, I suggest taking greater care with this particular...
Not to fret, Sindragosa. It seems that there remains mostly harmless curses and hexes, weakened from time. I may join you in the Isle sooner than I thought.
Indeed. Then I shall observe.
Greetings. Did you need something? Safe travels, my dear. Yes? What can I do for you?
Thank you.
What? Oh, what did I expect?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Enough! What is it?
Of course, what did I expect?
Why, oh, why? Can one of these cursed artifacts simply not be cursed for once in my life?
Halle, wait.
I know
Oh
just
dear,
what to
Abnai,
do
speak
with
to
you.
me when you are ready. Halle.
Thank you for all you have done.
Okay, so what is the plan? There is one place of great warmth in Winter Spring. Follow the path west, and you'll find some delightful steaming hot springs. Meet us there. I understand.
We will meet again. I'm certain.
It is never ending. Irresponsible magic remains abundant in every nook and cranny, and I have only been in Winter Spring.
You are doing an aspect's breadth of work all on your own. I admire your tenacity.
I do not know why I keep getting my hopes up. This place will never be fully cleansed.
You said... How many days has it been since the last bad artifact? 40?
41! I will not rest until it has been 100. I am not even halfway there.
My dear child, breathe. Let us walk away from this for a moment. I know the perfect place. It seems the mortal races have flourished.
Okay. We fly. That's correct.
Why are we here? I need to get back to work. Ugh, it was fine. Just for a moment then.
This is... nice.
Yes? What can I do for you? What is it? Greetings. Did you need something?
Greetings,
Sometimes
young
you just need a
one.
taste of the simple things again.
I appreciate your aid.
It seems I had a good idea. Now let us hope we can broach the subject, the odds again. I'm glad to see Holly relax. She deserves it.
Do not let the magic go, Palais. Winter Spring is better because of you. Now, your skills are wanted elsewhere. Return to the Azure Archives with us, for at least a small amount of time. I promise, there are several matters of importance to interest you.
I admit, I have been in isolation for some time. Your offer is tempting. Change would be nice. Your visit has reminded me that there is an entire world out there.
Your mission here is quite respectable. I understand the need to make your home a home once more.
Thank you. I will return with you, but know that I will need to decide whether to stay or not, and for how long. But first, a few more minutes in this water. It is quite nice.
It is quite nice. Okay, I guess on to the next flight.
Well met, my young friend. So much yet to be done.
Holly.
A pleasure.
We shall have to find Helia hot springs here too. Cindercrystal smiles.
Thank you for all you have done. You are a fascinating one. Farewell then, young one.
See how I'm choosing.
All will be well.
Booty Bay. Save Zeros. A blue dragon deep in debt in Booty Bay. Oh, great. Land of pirates, swindlers, and raiders. Zeros, once just a captive whelpling, has built a mighty reputation as an auction house trader in one of the most cutthroat places on Azeroth. However, his recent investment blunder made the front page of the Booty Bay Journal. Rescue him before his debt is collected by Baron. Ooh, dear. You think I know anything about Booty Bay? Why, yes I do.
Of its former glory. Come closer, little one.
You will not.
My eyes are not what they used to be.
You will not believe who I read about today in Booty Bay Journal. What is that look, Skybringer? I too enjoy light reading about world affairs. Booty Bay is fascinating. Regardless, I read about Zeros. He was once the captive of an evil mage who hated all blue dragons. It looks as though he found his own way in the world since his rescue. A bit of advice for you, young one. Debt is a foolish thing to be in, especially in Booty Bay, and especially to the Baron. Let us retrieve him retrieve him before the sharks.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
I'm glad you've come.
I am the oldest of... Behind me, my friend. We may use this portal to go to Booty Bay. If you wish, you can read about Zeros in the Booty Bay Journal.
The dragon flights will rise.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings. Did you need something?
Let's read about him. The book glows with blue magic. The current page is emblazoned with a news header titled Booty Bay Journal. Next page. The crystals don't fall for this scam. Report by an Oz contributor. Magical blue crystals. They certainly exist, but not in Booty Bay. After a thorough examination, I formally declare these crystals to be as worthy as reused glass. All crystals have been taken off the local auction house so that the credibility of our seller may be preserved. Though it may be too late for Zeros, the primary seller of these crystals, you will have to believe me when I say that the trusted source told me Zeros took a loan from the Baron himself for this investment. Let's hope that Zeros is the first and last victim of this. Met a pleasant mage today, had quite the magical potential. I would have offered to mentor her if times were different. She was very energetic, and Emagosa particularly favored her presence. We have a very successful encounter against the Withered. The mage left us shortly after. She looked particularly troubled. Anytime we're fighting the Withered, it was as though there were more than just pity there, as she felt she could have been one of them, or been a magic upbringing less fortunate. Okay. I'm uncertain if I will see the light of day tomorrow. I've accepted this and saying my goodbyes. The Withered or Mummy is something far stronger than the primal. It's far stronger and primal than anyone could have imagined. Their hunger is... Get to see the Blue Dragon. That was good. For you, Runas, the journal entry for today. Well, this is awkward. I seem to have survived every moment in which I predict a certain death. I have been trying to reach out to Kalecgos, our new aspect. None of my calls have been returned. I understand he is needed everywhere, but surely he has valued wisdom one such as myself. Alas, he is young and perpetually busy. Like all the rest of us, when you have my years, perhaps I'll try to call him again. Oh, this is... Oh well, let's go to Booty Bay. This is gonna be a fun one.
I don't care about the truth. Only the weight of gold in my hands. If I'm not repaid in full soon, we'll balance the scales with your own, Zeros.
Oh, great. Now I gotta walk in. Oh, good, at least it's right here. Oh my god, really? Get your hands off me. Oh, wait a minute. You're not from around here, are you?
Now, get to work, Zeros. If you try to run, we'll find you and clip your wing.
Look, believe it or not, I'd be in the Isles already if it wasn't for
I might have liked this place when I was young.
Ah! Wait. Xenagos? What are you doing all the way out here?
Haven't you heard the call, young one? I am here to bring you to the Dragon Isles.
Ah, yes. Well, things being what they are...
Look, believe it or not, recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron, and nobody owes the Baron for long. He will absolutely find and skin me if I don't pay up. I invested his money in these magic crystals, but their price just crashed in the market because of the front page. Ripper in the Booty Bay Journal, and the shipment of crystals is missing. Someone must be plotting my demise. Perhaps good stitches will help me.
I'll be here.
Out with it, Zeros. Have you gotten yourself in trouble? That goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him?
He's the Baron!
And you are a blue dragon. Albeit a young one.
Shh! I took on a more mature visage form to do business. Please don't blow my cover. Besides, I don't like violence. I deal in gold, not blood. Everyone is your friend here. Until you're broke and need their time. Let's hope I've made at least one real friend all these years.
That's funny.
I believe you may handle this, my friend. Zeros seems to know what to do. A short nap calls my name. You know where to find me.
Where is... Ah, there it is. I was looking for this.
You're really not going to help a friend in need? I might be dead tomorrow, you know. Whatever you need.
I shouldn't be surprised that no one will help me for free. Ask Blitzkrieg its price.
Good to see you. What do you want? I'll be here.
I'm the best dealer of leather. Information is king. Okay.
Keep it real. Got the best deals anywhere.
Being cheap out of everyone. Zeros should know that best. People have sighted dangerous crocolists around General's Point. You know what I see. Money, money, money. Get me their precious skins, and maybe I'll remember something important about those crystals Zeros is after. If that's too dangerous for your cup of tea, I might be open to other forms of payment too. You know, the most common form.
Have a good one. be good.
Might as well go for the Crockless speed.
It's too far away.
Hey, yeah.
That's kind of funny. Oh, goal.
Yeah, what do you want?
Glad Thanks, pal. Hot market for these skins, huh? Unlike some other things. Prospector Artie was the anonymous contributor to the BBJ's front page. Last I heard, he's inspecting the Venture Co. oil rigs.
I got what you need.
This will do.
Hurry back. Whatever you need.
A scoundrel had deal with Artie to market the crystals in paper. Someone must have cut bigger deal with him. Artie routinely inspects the Venture Coast. Sure, he always brings his own guards, but no one is immune to gold and Booty Bay. Take my last bit of gold, go to the oil rigs, and bribe the guards to look the other way before you confront Artie.
So long, friend. Thanks, Blixrez. Come on, friend. I'll be hiding up in the cliffs overlooking the bay. Please hurry.
Take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract. Oh, thanks. Time to turn you in now. You think that's enough to pay me off?
I can't be
Ooh, this is triple what Artie paid me. You're the boss now.
Oh my god, really? climb over that. Oh well. Oh no, it won't. Coastline's right there. By the beach. Leveling.
You think that's enough to pay me off?
That does. Let me check something else. Oh.
You think that's enough to pay me off?
I need a target.
Oh, thanks. Time to turn you in now.
Hello. How are you?
Lucrative mining for maybe another 5-7 years. Already lowers his chrome, looks you up and down. Who are you? You look like you're supposed to be here. What? How dare you, guards? Guards. Already huffs and looks around the emptier than usual area around him. Oh, I understand. Look, don't hurt me. No amount of gold is worth losing teeth over. The pirates in town paid me to value the crystals in Booty Bay Journal. Their captain didn't seem to fancy Zero's making all this profit. Captain's name? Grub Redcut. Now, I do believe their ship is still hanging around in the southern coast. Go on, I have important work to finish. You really don't want to irk the venture company.
Have a good one.
And we continue to fly. Oh. It's just that guy. That pirate. Arg. Oh yeah, let's see. Am I already friendly with them, I thought? Yeah. Oh, it's not the same guy.
Oh,
Pirates?
hello there,
of
stranger.
course, we know where to go next.
Good to see you.
Baron will never find me here, right? She looks around nervously. Skyver, thank you. You are truly saved my neck here. By the way, is Senegos still with you? I didn't mean to offend him earlier. The situation when you both arrived. I'm normally a lot more respectful than that. Especially to more respectable.
I'll be here.
crew are notorious for the love of money. They'll do anything for it. I assume there is treasure to be had on his own ship, but just in case there isn't, there must be gold in their pockets. Will you do me dirt? I won't question your negotiating. Just don't kill them. I'm not trying to start a serious blood feud today.
So long, friend.
Crystal Schmistles.
Good to see
Grub,
you.
Redcut, Zero Spitz. A sore, crusty loser who thinks he's all tough because he's big and buff. He hates that someone like me can make more money than him. Believe it or not, I played the auction house fairly. I am a saint compared to him. So Grub sold my crystals, and then paid Artie to lie about them so no one would go looking for them. A fine plan. Grub must have something valuable on that ship of his. Well, we're going to go take it, search the ship thoroughly.
So long, friend.
How many times?
May Tantalos devour you.
Oh, that one. Because I want to deal with it right now and risk fighting.
You here for my treasure, you flippin' swine! The great sea, take me.
Arrgh.
This is our ship now. Intruder! Throw him overboard!
To the depths I go.
I can't.
May Tantalos devour you! May Tantalos devour you! May Tantalos devour you! To the depths I go!
Oh my god, really?
One of us! To the depths I go!
Your time is up, Zeros. Did you think you could just fly away?
What do you want? I'll be here.
Yo.
Oh, hello there, stranger.
High time those pirates learn they can't terrorize anyone they please.
Good to see you.
Oh my gold, that looks like a hefty sum.
I'll be here.
Please hurry, the Baron wasn't kidding about my scales. I'm a dragon, as you know, and my scales are worth quite a lot.
Good to see
What
you.
did you bring back?
So long,
Ha!
friend.
You returned just in time. A minute later, and I might have found the skin dragon on your hand. Give him the treasure quickly.
I'll be here. I have the payment. Here.
Time is money, friend. Adventure awaits. Ah, but that's not good enough, is it? You owe me a lot more. Bruisers, give me the scales.
You shall leave him intact, Baron. He paid his debt. It is now my turn to do business.
Ah, run!
Whatever you need.
You just saved my life.
Good to...
What amusing creatures.
That was quite the entrance.
I am old, and therefore have lots of tricks, young one.
I like him.
It seems your business is concluded here. Will you return with us? We do need you, Zeros.
I suppose I am now in your debt. Let's go. I hope the Isles are as magical as the rumors say.
I do hope that is the last we see of the Baron. Truth be told, I respect his seat of power in Stranglethorn. We were lucky to find Zero still alive. He must have developed quite the positive relationship with the Baron before all this nonsense, or else he would not have been given so much time. Let us return to the archives.
I believe it is time for a nap.
And poof, we're gone.
I believe
I've rather spent from this mission. Cybringer, let me rest a little while.
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
I stand with you.
I appreciate your aid so far. Where would you like to go next?
Fair skies and strong winds.
The Blue Dragon, Lanigosa, lent her aid to mortals during the most recent war against the Burning Legion. However, she failed to respond to the call of the Isles. Has something befallen her, or has she simply chosen not to return? Whatever her reasons, Astragosa's globe seems to suggest that she was last seen in Crystal Song Forest.
Well met, friend.
This has always been Virgil with me. I hope she is alright.
Good luck.
I have some idea of what Lanigosa might be doing in Crystal Song Forest, although I cannot imagine why she has taken it upon herself to do it. That forest conceals within it the ruins of the Sandoral, a former highborn settlement, and the site of one of the mortal race's first clashes with the Blue Dragonfly. If Lanigosa truly is in Crystal Song, then it may be well have something to do with Sandoral. Seek out her out there and try to convince her to return.
All will be well. Crystal Song's arcane corruption makes it difficult to ground a portal, but I should be able to get you close. Best of luck, my friend. Give Lanigosa my regards, and tell her she is dearly missed here.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you.
seems the mortal races have flourished.
Okay, I guess we'll go to the forest. Finally, this area gets used for something.
Log entry 386. The echoes seem docile today. My search for the remaining relic shards continues. With luck, my work will soon reach its end, so long as... Hold on a moment. You are actually alive, are you not? Well, that is certainly a refreshing change.
The floating tomb appears to be a collection of research notes scribed. Log entry 1, author's note. Introduction to be added. Focus on detailing theft of the crystal focus from Nexus Vault. Today the ramifications of that battle between Sandral and the Blue Dragonflight yet remain, lingering every grain of arcane permafrost that still sits within the desecrated ruins of Sandral. Even now, a keening din occupies the ruins as the spirits repeatedly relive their collective demise. It seems to accomplish the following. First, establish the cause of this arcane anomaly that binds the spirits to the place of their death. Second, discern an efficient means by which to undo said anomaly. And finally, to perform the requisite ritual and ensure that the spirits here may finally rest. Logger 245. Initial attempts to counteract the anomaly with basic spellbreaking methods have failed. Curiously, the anomaly seems resistant to any manner of spellwork that I myself cast. It is as if the enchantment holds the memory of those enchants in high regard and strengthens itself against those beings whose advance it was employed to stop. In other words, I fear that this enchantment, however, inadvertently may specifically ward against the interfering of blue dragons. This is both ironic and more remarkable. Problematic for my continued research. We'll have to explore other options. Check this. Log entry 191 or 99. Parody, I can't read. I have lost track of time since I last spoke to another living soul. Based on the progression of the moons through the skies, I believe it has been roughly a year since I arrived in Crystalsong Forest. I have made little progress. The shards of the crystal focus that I believe was used to put this enchantment in place lay scattered across the very ground I walk upon. When I moved to gather them, though they flee from my very touch, it is as if they remember Sentinel's grudge against the flight. Still, I am not deterred. Blue dragons created this problem, and blue dragons shall be to end it. I only wish I had someone to talk to in the meantime, someone other than a floating book, that is. Log entry 230 something 4234. I'm tired. The keening groans of the echoes of Sandral wear upon my mind like a chorus of the dam. They cry out in fear of frightening regularity. The loop repeats over and over. No variation, no relief. I am at my wit's end. Perhaps this truly is irreversible.
What brings you out
Forgive
here?
me, Paladin. I mistook you for a tormented arcane apparition. Do not give me that look. You would be surprised at how easy a mistake that is to make out here.
See you around.
No doubt Kalecgos is sent to. I heard the call to the houses. We all did, but I cannot leave this place now, not while the tormented memories of Sandral are still condemned to walk this crystal waste. If you wish for me to return, though, then perhaps you can be of some assistance.
I should get back to it.
In attempting to defend their home against the fury of the Blue Dragon, Sandral's mages condemned the souls of their people to an eternity of crystalline torment. Now their echoes wander aimlessly, reliving their civilization's doom again and again for more than 10,000 years. I have found that most of the shades yet retain shreds of sentience. Perhaps they can be reasoned with, convinced to free themselves from the mire of their own ancient fear and pass on, at least.
All right, then. I should get back to
Sandral's
it.
reckless use of the crystal focus placed too much stress on the relic, causing it to shatter. Its fragments have been scattered amidst the crystalline permafrost. I can recreate the focus, but I will need you to collect enough of the shards to give me something to go on. You should be able to find them amidst the piles of crystal refuse scattered throughout the area. Take heed, Paladin. Those shards may still hold fragments of the mage's memories from that fateful day.
See you around. You'll have my thanks, friend. These echoes have been left to their self-inflicted torment for far too long. I shall begin preparing the ritual needed to grant these spirits their final rest. Return to me if you are able to find the shards I seek.
On you. Forgive me, I mean no offense in coming here. Where am I? This isn't Sandral. What have we done? Gone? How can it be gone? This. Always stillness. Interloper, what business have you in general? I should gut you where you stand. Bashir. What do you mean we have to finish it? I defend. You're right, for all my rage, I am so tired. Halt, who goes there? State your business. Friend, I like you, sir. How do I know that the dragons did not send you to retrieve that relic? There. There's Overlook.
Log entry 387. Kalecgos has sent a mortal to retrieve me. Truth be told, I had assumed they had forgotten about me. It is nice to be remembered. I think I have run out of ideas. If reforging the crystal focus does not work, then I do not know what will. Oh, welcome back. Did you find anything?
Let's make sure no.
Blue is best.
I've endured millennia desperation. I cannot abide to lava stuff.
All right then.
This crystalline prison is not easy to escape. Still, with luck, our work here will let spirits that yet linger have some modicum of peace.
I should get back to it.
This rage fed Sandoral's desperation. Now our flight's failure is frozen crystal for the world to see.
All right then.
Malygos believed that we alone were capable of stirring the myriad truths of the arcane. And our failure to consider the potential of mortals led to the tragedy you see here.
See you around.
The time is upon us, Skybringer. With your help, most of the restless echoes of Sandoral have been quelled. However, some yet remain whose rage and sorrow burns too brightly to be eased by mere words. Using the shard that you recovered, I have managed to recreate a facsimile of the other crystal focus that brought Sandoral to ruins. Using it here should bring the anchored spirits to bear and give us an opportunity to grant them final rest. Be on guard, I do not know how their long-held sorrows will manifest.
All right then. After all these years, these pieces you've brought me should finally be enough. I have enchanted this new crystal focus with a beacon spell. Use it near a wellspring of arcane energy, and the remaining restless spirits will flock to it. The great crystal tree nearby should do nicely. Shatter the crystal once the spirits have gathered within it, and the enchantment that binds them to these ruins should at last be broken.
Whoa. At last, the magic that was binding these tormented memories to this ruin had been broken. It will be some time before the lesser echoes fully dissipate. Still, with their sources finally banished and the relic's fragment removed, the fragments of memory that remain trapped here will finally be relieved of their torment. It has been so many years since Sandral has known true silence. With luck, our actions today will allow the echoes of this cursed place to fade. You are due back in the Isles, no doubt. And I think it's high time I fly there as well. Return to Kalagos in Asherspan.
With the focusing crystal shattered, the echoes will eventually fade. And these ruins will be silent. At last, the spirits of Shandaral will be permitted a well-deserved rest. It has been many years since I have seen other living, breathing people, let alone members of my kind. I am nervous. Log entry 387, epilogue. The echoes of Shandaral have ended their watch. It is time for me to return home.
And I wonder if she put that in here. And like that, it is over.
How can I help?
The aftermath of the conflict in Shandaral have hung over our flight like a pall for so many years. To think that Lenigosa has been toiling all this time to lay those spirits to rest. Thank you for lending her your aid, Skybringer. You have once again shown yourself a truly ally to my people.
Keep safe. There's skies and strong winds.
Daughter of Malagos and Saragossa. Kirigos survived the turbulent Necklace War that ripped away her life and family. Afterwards, Kirigos sought a permanent summer in Stranglethorn. Finding warmth but not quite peace, she moved on to Dawn's Blossom, a small village nestled in the Jade Forest. The Blue Dragonflight would welcome her return.
There's magic in everything.
Yes, I know where she is.
Come back soon.
Kirigos wrote me after leaving Stranglethorn some years ago. She said it was beautiful and balmy, but not very quiet. I presume and hope she has found peace in Pandaria. If I am honest with myself, I should not be surprised that she hasn't answered the Isle's call. Yet we must do our duty and seek her out. If I am doubly honest with myself, I would have any excuse to see her again. Let us take a break from these chilly winds and visit the Jade Forest.
Fly true.
Well met, my young friend.
Yes, this is going to it. Whew.
Hear the bird calls.
Patience, patience.
That's weird. Oh. Oh.
Well met, friend.
Tell me a story.
I stand with you.
It's good to meet you.
Warm winters, warm winds, and water. Kalagos?
Safe. Oh, Calic. Oh, it's good to see you.
It's been too long.
Hello, and welcome to you, too. I am Kirigosa.
This is my friend.
Oh, I think I know of you. News of your exploits have reached even this humble village. We are honored to have you. I suspect you must have important business here.
Somewhat, yes. Have you heard the call of the Isles? The Blue Flight awaits.
Yes, I have heard.
Champion, while we catch up, why don't you take a stroll around the village? There's much to do and see.
Oh, hello.
Though the village is small, we take great pride in our crafts and cherish our relationship with each other.
This world is full of wonder.
The village cart bring fortune and peace. Their well-being reflects the health of the village. The cart buy special food made from worm meal and vegetable paste. It is not as unpleasant as it sounds, especially after we finish dehydrating it into neat little blocks. Here, just toss it gently in the water near them. The ponds also require cleaning, so please skim any debris you find.
Stop by any time.
Local deliveries.
Please,
I've
take
been
care.
cultivating a new flower in this land. It is quite versatile, but the villagers and I are still refining its various uses. I just harvested my latest batch today. Will you help me deliver them?
Stop by any. You certainly took your time to pay me a visit.
My duties as Aspect have gotten more time-consuming as of late. I'm sorry, Kiri. I should have come sooner. So, this is where you've chosen to settle.
Yes, I have a daily routine. I know all the villagers. I even have my own house.
A house? I see.
Okay, guess I'll let them be. Guess I'll let them be. Ah, dang it.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
My sight may be gone, but I am fortunate to live in a land with rewards. Ah, Kirgosa, is that you? Oh, you are her friend. She said she was going to visit me today. Did you bring flowers? Let me see. I hold the flowers close enough to pure content. Wash it over. I can't see much anymore, so I try to indulge my remaining senses the best I can, and Kirgosa cultivates something very special. Welcome to our humble home, friend.
What do you need? Enough of that. Speak up.
I've been inspecting these. This batch of flower matured well. Look at that blue. Now that's a color of brew. Now that's a color of brew that Pandera from All Ends Land will be talking about.
White Tiger watch over you.
I have traveled far to assemble these goods.
These are prettier than I could have imagined. Look at the sheen of their velvety petals, as if they shimmer with magic. Grossest blue magic beautifies our village. For these I have been longing for a new garnish for my noodle dishes. I think I will keep a few in the vase at home as well.
Stay focused.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Fan of potions? These brewmasters to miss some of the finer notes. Speaking of fine notes, Kiragosa's flowers over yonder are a boon to my craft. When crushed with other ingredients, they increase the potency of the final potion, not to mention how pretty they are.
May your days bring you joy. Ah, a new visitor. Safe travels
All done?
to you.
Thank you. The carp are so pretty, aren't they? They still shimmer almost like a dragon's.
Please, take care.
Wonderful. By the way, if you like the flowers, I would love to give you a bunch for my next harvest.
Safe travels to you.
Up and home. Honest work for an honest day. Thanks, Skybringer. Why don't we have some tea and conversation at my home? Just tell me when you're ready.
Stop by any time.
I hope you enjoy the meeting with my friends.
Please, take care.
Leaving me behind? Well, I suppose I am a dragon after all.
Look around you. Can you see why I fell in love with Pandaria?
It's beautiful.
Better than frost and snow. Keep up, Calicos. Let the warm winds take you. That boy still has it, doesn't he?
Where are we going?
My home.
My home. It's good to meet you.
Here we are.
Stop by any time. Oh, hello.
I'm glad you've come.
How strange and wonderful is it to be in Kiri's own home. That being said, I can't help but notice it is an absolute mess in here. She spends all of her time helping with the villagers. I have a feeling that she doesn't reserve time for herself. Typical Kiri. Caligo sighs. Would you mind tidying this place up a bit, Sky? I'm sure she'd be glad for the help.
Together...
Caligos, your return stirs my heart and my memories. The call of the Isles is strong, believe me. If it is true what you say, that the Blues are united once more, that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
It's true. At the end of the day, you are a blue dragon, Kiri. You belong with us.
This place is so unlike home, and yet I have never felt so at home in such a long time. I've remade my family here. If I had a choice, I would never leave them.
Kiri, I apologize. You do have a choice. I shouldn't push you. Why don't we give you some space to think it over?
Oh, thank you for understanding. If you would like some respite, I recommend the Drunken Hosen in town.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, did you finish? Thank you very much. I can tell Kiri appreciates you.
I will need some time to think and make my decision. Please, stay a while and enjoy the view. I will find you both shortly.
I'll call upon the time, but he tell me that I should be able to handle this. So the drunken hosen Kiri recommended, and let's go.
There's the drunken hosen? Sounds excellent. Meet you there.
Bar.
Over here, friend. I stand with you.
Angie Golden Drap recommended the perfect brew for camaraderie. Hot barley tea. Please have some.
All will be well. I'm happy for Kiri. She deserves this and so much more. She spent her entire life dedicated to the Blue Dragon Flight, even after loss. After loss. After events I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Nothing more can be taken from her. We will try to give her the world in the Isles. Cheers, friend. May the Blue Dragons thrive. There's magic in everything.
This respite was much needed.
Ah, there you are.
Her for thoughts. And
together we can achieve anything.
Ah, a new visitor.
I can express how happy I am today after spending time with you both, but about the matter you come for.
Please, take care. This is difficult for me to say. I cannot return to the Isles. Not now. Not for a while. It is just this place. These people. I've found, for the first time in a long time, I have agency in my own life.
You know, you'd love these folk called the Tuskar. I learned a valuable lesson from them recently. Wherever we may be, wherever we may go, family will always be family.
I'm out of range.
Oh, hello. Safe travels to
I
you.
wish the outcome was different, but if Kiri's truly happy here, then I couldn't possibly ask for anything more. Thank you for coming with me. It is time to return to the archives.
Fly true.
Thank you.
Oh wow. Never seen characters hug.
How can I help?
Let's get back to work.
Good luck.
Thanks to you, Skybreen, all the blue dragons are accounted for. We can get back to caring for Azeroth's magic and make sure its power isn't abused. I believe a speech is in order. I would be honored if you would stay for it. We can head to the Nexus afterwards to see what Mr. Gold has discovered about Sindragosa and Malygos' arcane memories.
There's skies and strong winds.
Here goes.
It is good to see all of you here. I once believed that our flight was better off in pieces, each dragon pursuing their own interests. I was wrong. The Blue Dragons work best when we are a family, when we are united. Together, we...
Kalecgos, I need aid at the Veiled Ossuary. The memories of Sindragosa and Malygos are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we have need of your aid already. Well met, friend.
Here's this a short reunion.
Good luck.
I was hoping that we would find a way to dispel these strange arcane memories from the remains of Malygos and Sindragosa. It appears they've grown more out of control than I expected. Please accompany some of the gathered Blue Dragons to the Veiled Ossuary and help as your ghosts. Sindragosa and I remain here and investigate what to do about this situation.
Together, I'll get you a portal to Azuragos' location in the Veiled Ossuary. Do what you can to aid him and uncover the source of this disturbance. I will stay here to monitor the situation with the others and speak to Senegos on a matter concerning his brood.
It should only be a moment of your time, Kalecgos. Stellagosa, Emagosa, you will want to be here as well.
Of course, Grandfather. Whatever you need.
This world is full of wonder.
Come closer, little one. My eyes are not what they used to be.
What flight do you hail from?
Guess we'll find out what's the issue.
Good. You are all here. I need as many of you as possible to drain the arcana coming out of this tomb.
Oh.
What is it?
Hello there.
Well,
I suppose this is that teamwork Kalecgos has been talking about. Perhaps this is useful after all.
My, look at the time.
As they're screaming for rest, we need to find a way to give it to them. Build off certain chaos.
so
Malygos' essence have created this massive arcane disruption. Their memories are running around the Veiled Ossuary, trying to drain the arcana out of the graves. Our combined efforts are merely keeping the energies at bay. We need the memories in the nearby area disrupted. Once they are dispelled, we should be able to remove this barrier and reach the essence inside. Weaken the arcane invaders' control over the Veiled Ossuary.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Three incredibly powerful memories have formed throughout the Veiled Ossuary. Soon their energies will be so vast that they will be able to create their own arcane constructs, thus overwhelming this place. Take them down so we can weaken this barrier and reach Malygos and Sindragosa's essence.
Do take care out there.
Let's see. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Come in hot. It's like, come in hot. Memory of the defender. One memory is down.
I need a target.
Uh-oh.
Greetings and whatnot.
So, yes.
My,
the barriers
look
being
at the
weaker,
time.
fine work.
Going so
The chaos snares weakening, tell me what memories did you see?
My,
the barriers
look
weakening,
at the
thanks to your aid. In a moment it will be broken down. Our main priority is recovering Malygos essences. Something has gone very wrong with laying them to rest. There are very few theories I have regarding their current state. We can speak about it as we enter. Let me know when you are ready.
Do take care out there.
I am ready.
Sindragosa and Malygos should be at rest, yet their anger is growing larger by the moment.
Maybe they want things settled. Didn't they both die very violently?
Like the spirits of Crystal Song Forest. Sindragosa and Malygos are stranded in their final moments of death.
And now, they are reliving those final moments of their lives in an endless loop.
Perhaps all of this chaos was their only way of getting our attention. Wildly lashing out, hoping someone would hear them.
Well, we certainly hear them, and we are going to help. Champion, recover their essences. We are taking them back to the Azure Archives.
Everything crying out. Okay, maybe.
I'm overjoyed to see you.
It seems the Blue Dragon still cannot leave behind our legacy.
My,
Do you
look
think
at the time.
Ember Desert could turn like this? I suppose we all underestimate the rage still within Sindragosa and Malygos.
Do take care out there.
I can hear the pain cries of rage and agony from these essences. I suspect this was triggered after attempting to put them to rest. They were dormant for a time, but the combined rage of both Malygos and Sindragosa merged together to create this phenomenon. Quickly must make for the Azure Archive and inform Kalecgos and Sindragosa of this. Together we may be able to finally give the peace that they deserve.
Quickly, everyone. Perhaps Kalecgos and Sindragosa know what must be done next.
Ugh.
Thank you, Azuragos and everyone. I believe we may...
Indeed. How strange to see what remains of my essence in life. I can hear her cries, calling out to me.
I believe we can help each other.
Blue is best.
It is good to see you.
What do you want?
Yes? What can I do for you?
We will meet
I'm glad
again.
you covered this since
I'm certain.
I never imagined trying to place their spirits to rest would lead to this.
Come back.
I have a plan of how to address this matter, though it is a rather dangerous one.
It's good to see you again. Fly true.
The last conflict. Malygos and myself both suffered horribly violent ends. The remains of our essence have been trapped in an endless loop. They must be reformed and broken out of that loop. To do so will require a tremendous amount of concentrated power. We will have to utilize every amount of arcane energy within the Azure Archives, along with all of the assembled Blue Dragons. It is the only chance we have to reform these spirits and to put an end to their suffering. Subdue the rest of the spirits.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Okay.
Thank you for all you have.
Oh, okay, we're gonna utilize this. Sweet.
I know just what
Complete
to do.
the snare of the
here.
last conflict. Okay.
There's magic.
Give
in
the word and I'll
everything.
channel the energy we gathered to release Sindragosa and Malygos. We'll be in for a fight. I'll hold off one of them while you handle the other.
All will be well.
You are a fascinating one.
Yeah.
Well
Let's do this.
Blue Dragons, focus your energies now with mine. We must break Sindragosa and Malygos free of this curse. What? Where am I?
Malygos! You... Abandon me! You and your mortal kind! You'll all pay for this!
The mortals are the ones who shall pay for daring to usurp the power of the Blue Dragons!
I'll handle Malygos. You take Sindragosa.
You have the full might of the Azure Archives behind you, champion! This beast is what became of me? Twisted by darkness and anger? The pain! The pain! All must suffer as I did!
Oh! I didn't pay attention on that one.
There must be something left of me in there! It hurts so much! Please, make it stop! She's holding herself back? I cannot contain it! Please, free me from this eternal torment! I should have stopped Neltharion when I first suspected his motives. I am so sorry it has come to this. I should have stopped him.
The fight is over, Malygos. Come to your senses and be free.
Never. I cannot give up.
A pleasure.
I'm glad you've come.
Greetings, young one. Malygos? Is it truly you?
My treasure. What happened?
I believe I hold the answer to that. Oh, I see. My dear, dear Kalecgos, aspect of the Blue Dragonflight.
I remember you. I am so sorry, Kalecgos. My burden should not be yours to bear.
You did not leave a burden. You left a brilliant legacy. One I and our flight will carry onward.
It seems they are in good hands.
Aww.
Together. Always. You have come so far, my child. My work is done. For now. Thank you, Kalecgos. Lead them well.
Thank you, my lady, for everything.
Aww.
I'm glad you.
Malygos and her spirits can finally rest. Thank you once more for all of your aid. There's one last thing that must be done. And all I got was spiked legs.
Keep safe. I stand with you.
Senigosa, whatever it is. It brightens my heart to see everyone united, and Malygos and Senigosa at peace at long last. It is time that I give you all one last gift, something the Blue Dragons have not seen in quite some time. The peaceful passing of one of their own. Oh. It is my time, Skybringer. I should have flown beyond some time ago, but I could not leave with my kin still in disarray. Would you do an old dragon the honor of seeing me off on one last adventure? I have been waiting for this moment for quite a long time. The Blue Dragons are together again. Sindragosa and Malygos' legacies have been put to rest, and my children's children can once again experience the beauty of the Dragon's Isles. It is time for me to rest, Skybringer. There are many dragons waiting for me, and many who I have sorely missed every day of this long life of mine. Saving. I'm sure I could find some ancient artifact that would grant me another 1,000 years or reverse my age. I know because I found several. How do you think I have lasted this long? I made a promise to my daughter, Selagosa's mother. When she was killed, I told her I would look after Selagosa and others until our flight was renewed. There are many things I've done to artificially extend my life. I should have passed some time ago, but I could not leave my brood alone. There is nothing I need to be saved from, Skybringer. It has been my time for a while. I could finally get to rest and accept it.
Grandfather?
No tears, my dear. A life as full as mine should be celebrated, not mourned. It is up to you to lead the Azure Wing now.
You cannot go. I am not ready.
We rarely are, my dear Star Knight. Carry my lessons close to your heart, and I will never be far from you.
Aww. Wow. Aww.
Hello there.
Ah, greetings and whatnot.
How can I help?
Greetings. Did you need something?
Well met, friend.
Senigosa. Oh wait. Senigosa was a tremendous gift he's given to us all. Thank you, Skybringer. I don't know if I could have united the Blue Dragons without you, and for that I will be forever grateful. It's time for me to lead everyone forward.
It is hard to believe he's really gone. What do we do now?
We strengthen the bonds of our flight that remain by celebrating those who came before. Xenagos, Sindragosa, Malygos. All those we've lost. You are all welcome to stay in the archives for as long as you need. This is our new home.
I suppose it is a bit bigger than the Nexus. The vaults seem to have more knowledge that I haven't recorded yet.
I can help you look after the Nexus if you want to start to come here.
Me too. I bet you old Malygos had a few ideas on how to play the market back in his day.
Let us just make sure someone always accompanies Zeros to the Nexus.
As Yoragos, I shall join you in studying the vaults. I have a few things I am curious about.
I suppose company in my studies would be a change of pace?
I will be here whenever any of you have need of me.
Azure Renewal Cape and Tavern. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
There's magic in everything.
So they're now whole.
What brings you out here?
What do you seek?
That was good. Oh, I like that story chain. That was really cute. Okay, let's see what they do. Oh yeah. A keen messer told me that you've collected Hello, Skybringer. Okay, I've been thinking about your last words. I thought you might know where Kalecgos is, given your friendship with him. He's difficult nowadays. For you, on your hand, why any messenger knows of your name by now. Next time we meet, I'd like to hear more about it. When you feel the time is right, could you please give this letter to Kalecgos? I hope to see you both again soon.
Dearest Kalik, it was never-ending, getting to know grief. It was deeper than the oceans of Azeroth, more twisted than the sands of time, darker than the void. Stranglethorn was a welcome distraction. Here, however, rekindled a hope I thought lost. If grief decides to visit Dawn's Blossom, I will meet it with my life. Someday, let's fly over Azeroth again.
Looks like I'm not the only one who enjoys slaying mortals. One of you should teach this killer a lesson.
I want to thank you for helping. Thank you for helping ensure that Grandfather's days were full of adventure. It meant as much to me as it did to him. Grandfather left behind some trinkets. Apparently he had intended to give this to you several years ago as a token for your help in Azsuna. Oh, but never had the opportunity to do so. You should know that he spoke of you often, fondly, and held you in high regard. I know he would appreciate this making its way to you at last. It is, well, certainly his sense of humor. Grandfather loved to bring joy to others and loved to laugh. Hopefully this helps you do the same. Take a nap and think about it. A good sleep will clear your head. Actually, that's good advice.
This world is full of wonder.
Dearest Calic, it was never ending, getting to know grief. It was deeper than the oceans of Azeroth, more twisted than the sands of time, darker than the void. Stranglethorn was a welcome distraction. Here, however, rekindled a hope I thought lost. If grief decides to visit Dawn's Blossom, I will meet it with my life. Someday, let's fly over Azeroth again.
Oops. Is that my achievements, right? Okay. I'm gonna head back to that. It says Suna, right? Suna is over here, correct? Not Azara. Where was Suna? Tyrion. That's Azara. So... Then... Is it over here? Okay, that's gonna bug me right now. To figure out where that place was. Zuna? No. Ah, there it is. It's on the Broken Isles. That's so long ago, I don't remember it anymore. Oh, I remember it in the Azure Repose. Ah. I remember that quest line a little bit. It was a long time ago.
The city's finest wares.
Wares fit for the aspects.
Okay, I'm just gotta get to 398.
May I serve you again? The city's finest goods. See all Veldraken has to offer.
Ouch.
Looking for something in particular? Good to be of service.
Okay. Spittle resistance. Hmm. $437. Okay.
The city awaits.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Return soon. Best goods in the Isles. See all Veldraken has to offer.
This is... $1906. Okay, so this is the better one. So keepers I can sell.
I deal in only the finest goods.
So keeper, they're the same level, but I wanted to get rid of the keepers. Okay, good.
A wise choice.
Veldraken quality. The city awaits.
Right, straight to business.
Okay.
Good to be of service.
Abuse.
May I serve you again?
Okay, so the pauldron. Okay. So this is the better one. That not pauldron. So sell off the
best goods in the Isles.
Okay, so binders of moldering. Okay, are they the ones I want to sell?
A satisfactory arrangement.
Return. 'Return soon. 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 'Retur
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I have.
At your service. Return to me soon.
I deal in only the finest goods. These goods will serve you well.
Oh yeah, I want to do.
The Isles have awakened. Guard against
Okay. Oh, this I want to do. I need to buy... currency... Ugh.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Okay. I'll have to do this a little another time. Let's go ahead and fly.
What can I do for you?
Into the abyss. Going in. I have 8 days to complete this by. I might just do that. Oh, I just gotta do 4? That's it? Oh. I could probably do that, complete 15 world quest. That should be day 2.
Could smell you a mile away. Let your nose guide ya. Be smelling ya.
Alright. I think we'll go ahead and call the stream here. Let me go and get things switched over. Alrighty, there we go. So for anyone that's watching, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you are not following, go ahead and hit that follow button if you'd like to see me stream again, be notified. And let's see. And I hope you, like I said, everyone enjoyed the stream. Go ahead and check out my socials as well. My Twitter, which I'll be posting probably when I go live again to stream, as well as my YouTube, which has my past videos on it, and of course my Instagram, which is just general photos and stuff. So go and check that out and follow me there as well. And I hope everyone has a great night or day, whatever the case may be for you. And hope everything, and I hope you guys have a great day, whatever the case may be. Alrighty, take care. Ciao.